Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Savage? French? Daily Grails. How are you? Topher. Christ Topher. Thought it was Chris. Christ Topher. Hey, what's up, Ahmed? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back, Pickle. How are you, brother? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Good weekend, everybody. Wherever you're at, as long as you're staying safe, having fun. Can you help me find where the winds meet? I can't find it. Bro, I'm still searching myself, bro. I have no idea. Doing all right. I had to do some lifting demo for the kitchen work we have going on. Yeah. I can't find where the fucking winds meet. Winds are invisible. Doing all right. So, hey, are you remodeling like the whole kitchen, Pickle? What's going on? You having a good weekend? Let's go. Let's go. Good. Yeah, hey, by the way, can somebody recommend a good movie to me? I'll let you know if I've seen it or not, but I need something new to watch. I need a new movie to watch. I'm gonna turn this music down just a pinch, by the way. It's a little loud. It's a little loud today. What was the last movie you watched? Today, I rewatched a movie that I've seen before. Technically, the last one that I've seen today was Live Free or Die Hard, because I love the Die Hard movies. Bullet Train. I've seen Bullet Train. I've seen Shutter Island. I've seen both of those. I mean, Bullet Train was okay. It was a little too I don't know. It was a little quirky within all the serious scenes, but it was good. I liked the fight sequences. That was pretty cool. Shutter Island, amazing movie. One of Leo's best. The twist at the end was nothing short of jaw-dropping. I loved that. That's a movie I wish I could forget so that way I could watch it again. What was the last movie that wasn't a rewatch? Let me think. I did go to the movies. To watch it. Fuck. What did I go see? It released. Hang on. It was October. Tron Ares. Yeah. Speaking of that, October movies, I haven't seen Black Phone yet, or Black Phone 2. So that's one. But I'm looking for other suggestions. Nothing else seemed great last month. You watched the new Demon Slayer movie? I have not. Mickey 17? What's that? What the fuck is that about? Mickey 17. Okay. Mickey 17. What's this? Sci-fi comedy by Bong Joon-ho, based on a novel by Edward Ashton. Sorry for the flashbang. Sorry. Robert Pat. Oh, I've seen this thumbnail before. I have seen this thumbnail. Plot follows a man who joins a space colony as an expendable, a disposable worker who is cloned every time he dies. I did. Oh, dude, thank you for reminding me of this. I kind of wanted to see this when I first saw the trailer. Thank you for reminding me that this movie exists. Yes, thank you. Okay, Mickey 17. That's a movie that I will watch. Did you watch Walking Alone? No, I haven't seen that either. What's Walking Alone about? You're going to like that a lot? I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. Mickey 17. All right. Mickey 17. I know the new Stranger Things season comes out next week on Wednesday. I don't know if there's any Stranger Things fans. I'm not really a fan, but I kind of want to see the conclusion, you know? Not like a Stranger Things fan. The fact that they're releasing it in volumes is kind of fucked up. Like, just put the whole season out so people can binge it and be over with it. No, they want to do fucking milking it so much. I hate when companies do that. Really scary movie, Walking Alone. Movies don't scare me. I'll still watch a horror movie, though. For sure. It's awesome. All right. I'll take you up on it. Let me get through the weekend, Savage, and then I will...
Welcome to the chat.
Empathy. Thank you for the follow. Let me get through the weekend, and then I'll watch it after the weekend's up, and then we'll talk about it. I feel like I've seen just about everything media has to scare me in my dreams. Yeah, movies don't really hit the same when it comes to, like, jump scares or anything like that anymore. I think, in a way, a lot of us, like, we either kind of, like, grow out of it or become numb to it because there's been so much of it. You know? So they try to create ways to... And by emphasis on trying... they try to create, like, new ways to scare in movies and just, like, falls flat, you know? Sinners, Frankenstein, Novocaine. I watched the new Frankenstein. I did watch the new Frankenstein. It fucking sucks. It sucks. Sinners didn't look like it interested me that much, but the Novocaine one I might be interested in. Let me tell you, I actually get jump scared when people surprise me with walking into my room or something. Team Hitless told me that I have to make a video in one day, but I don't know how to do it. What do you mean you don't know how to do it? What do you mean you don't know how to do it? Fear Street is all right. The second movie is the best, though, out of the three. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know how to record fights because I've seen you post them to YouTube, right? Like, you're yeah. Yeah, you got to do the whole thing. Just, like, hit record and play the game. That's all you got to do. Or you could just stream it to YouTube. You could just, Ahmed, you could just stream it to YouTube, and YouTube will save the VOD. Okay? And that's all you need. Like, you don't have to record anything. Just stream it directly to YouTube, and then, like, the video is always there. Then you just send them the link to the video, and they'll look at it. That's it. Yeah, I will, Savage. Stir of Echoes is a good spooky one. Stir of Echoes. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I was a little disappointed in the Tron Ares movie, I will say. What's my favorite movie genre? Favorite movie genre. That's a tough one, man. If I had to lean to something, I do like more action and like science fiction type stuff. And the reason I say that is because a lot of the tropes and like concepts in other movies, whether it's like drama or hell, action for the most part, horror, thriller movies, they all kind of rely on the same concepts and tropes, right? However, with sci-fi movies, you can get away with a lot because it's just like, it's fiction, it's science fiction. You can get away with so much more. So I would say that probably is up my alley more than anything. Like Black Mirror type stuff, awesome. And I'm a huge Marvel fan, so I love like comic movies as well, right? I have a favorite movie genre. It's called video games. That should never be a thing. Watching a movie and a video game, that's what I basically did with Dispatch. And I'm just kind of like, I'm here to do something interactive, you know? Yeah, I remember, speaking of Netflix. Speaking of Netflix, I have something to say in regards to that Dispatch game that I played recently. Dispatch was fun, but I remember when Black Mirror came out on Netflix with its own movie called Bandersnatch. I don't know if anybody's seen that before, but it was an interactive movie where you could, like with your remote, influence decisions within the Black Mirror movie, and something else would act out after you made a decision, right? That's what Dispatch was. That's exactly what Dispatch was. It had the same amount of gameplay as fucking Bandersnatch from Netflix, which is not a game. It was a movie. Dispatch was actually interactive enough to keep me interested. Most movies can't do that for 30 minutes. I love to sit down and watch a good movie, but I love the theater experience. I know that sounds weird. Like, even if I go by myself, I can go see a movie in the theater. Bro, I want my big fucking bag of popcorn. I want a huge drink. I want some, like, Reese's Pieces. You know what I mean? And I'm chilling. I'm chilling. And nobody next to me if I can help it. Nothing against people. I mean, people kind of suck, but some people just smell. Right? Some people smell. Hell, I might not smell good next to somebody. But listen, I wash like 3 times a day. That being said, that's like a comfort for me. You know, that's a luxury that I like. I will watch a movie at the theater. Avatar. That's right. Yeah, the new Avatar. I feel like there hasn't been a whole lot of marketing for that this year. Not as much as I would expect. I would expect to see Avatar everywhere right now. Hey, welcome in, Final. Bandersnatch is a character from some fairy tale, isn't it? I have no idea. What's up, Zaya? Guys, I'm obviously going to be jumping back into Where Winds Meet tonight. I want to wrap up these Abyss trial fights. I have like 6 more of them to do, so I would like to get a few of them knocked out. Some are going to be more difficult than others. Some are going to be probably pretty easy. I made some progress on that Snake Doctor fight day before yesterday, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully pretty quickly, honestly. Hopefully pretty quick. Wow, my whole system just bugged out. That's awesome. I saw that. Alice in Wonderland, just Googled. Okay, I know you guys are probably going to judge me for this one, but I'm going to go see the new Wicked movie. I'm going to go see that new Wicked movie. Not by myself, though, okay? Yeah, Wicked for good. Why? Wait, why? What part? Why am I going to see it? Because, I don't know if that's the question you're asking. You just said why. But, sometime back, I want to say like 5 years ago now or something like that, I went to New York for the first time. I went to New York for the first time, and I was kind of peer pressured into going to a Broadway play, and I don't like musicals. Musicals do not do it for me, okay? I didn't even like them as a kid when I was forced to kind of sit down and watch Disney movies, when they just automatically break out into like a song number and a dance choreography or something like that. Even as a kid, I was like, this is corny. I don't like it. It's cringe, right? But I went and saw the damn Broadway play in New York, and that was fucking awesome. It was so good, man. And I was like, okay. And at the whole time, I didn't know. I was like, I don't know what Wicked is. So I go in and I sit down. And I don't know what Wicked is about, right? Apparently there's this fandom. You got people like cosplaying and sitting in And we're talking about, this is New York on Broadway, but people are cosplaying like, what the fuck is Wicked? I'm looking around, people got face painted green and stuff like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is this, right? It wasn't until like Act 2, I didn't really understand. I'm like, wait, this has something to do with Wizard of Oz, right? No fucking shot. Wait, is this the prequel to Wizard of Oz? And it like blew my mind. I was like, this makes so much. So like there was like some kind of like revelation that happened. That's what made me like it more than I otherwise probably would. If I already went into it knowing what it was, I wouldn't have had that like discoverability about it. So I wanted to see what the movies were like and how they're getting adapted from the play, from the Broadway play. And the first one was pretty good. You gonna see Wicked with your bros? No, I'm gonna take a date. None of the bros want to go see Wicked for good. I'm gonna take a date, man. None of the bros want to go see that. I just saw it with a new girl I'm seeing. Hell yeah, let's go. I saw the play in London and fell asleep. Oh, that's such a shame. Maybe that one wasn't good. I don't know. Pickle says good choice. Is it okay to record the Batman Arkham Knight hit list run video instead? Yeah, you can just record it. Yeah. But what you're gonna have to do, you need to record it, and then you need to upload it to like YouTube or something. That way you can send them the video link, Ahmed. Because if you don't do that, how are they ever gonna watch your video? You can't send them like if the run takes like 4 hours, how are you gonna send a 4-hour video to them? They're not like, I don't think they're gonna take the time to download it and everything. Just upload it to your YouTube channel after you record it. You don't have to live stream it. Just upload the video, and then once you have a link to the video, send them the link, and then you're good. Hey Fluffy, what's up, bro? Music was shit, bad music. Dude, I don't know. The orchestra was, I don't know. They were on point, man. Worst play I have ever gone to is what? Antigone? I don't even know what that is. I've only been to one Broadway play and that's it. One. And it was Wicked. So. Ariana Grande is terrible as Glinda vocally. Okay, she didn't bother me really that much. I think as an actress, horrible, because it's not just all singing in that movie, right? Like, there's parts that have to be acted out in between all the musical numbers, right? She's fine singing, but terrible acting. Terrible. Falsetto the whole time. Hey, yo, what's up, Ferris? Haven't seen your name in a while. How's it going? No, that should be the question I'm asking you. How's it going? Gonna have some chicken shawarma bowl soon. Waiting for the food to be delivered. Yeah. I've never had shawarma. Never had shawarma. When are we getting the new PC? You know, I'm glad you just reminded me. I want to see if the Black Friday deals are even, like, on display yet. Hang on 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. You're grinding this game out? Where are you at in this game, Ferris? Okay, so the first thing I see, this is the company I trust, though. They say 50 bucks off of anything over 1,400. We will be getting something over 1,400. So, where is it at? I don't see any Black Friday deals yet. I see codes. This says like BF100 for $100 off or something like that. And that doesn't apply to every product yet. It does say it for the Vision, though. What the fuck am I listening to here? Fuck that. Hang on one second. I'll pull this up. What do you guys think? The black case or the white case? Excuse me.
Welcome to the channel.
Karan, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Black case, I figured as much. Yeah. This is what the white one looks like. This will have a 5070 Ti. Massive, and I mean fucking massive upgrade from what I have right now, dude. Fucking massive. I was not even able to run... Look, one of the highlights of what they say their PCs can do is running Black Myth Wukong at... If you're only running at 1080p, 170 frames a second. Brother, when I tell you my current PC dropped down to like 13 single-digit frames at one point. Single-digit frames trying to run this game. That tells you a lot. At 1440, it still runs at 70 FPS, which is knucking futs. Right? It's not only the graphics card, but it's the processor as well. So there's, yeah. The white one looks pretty smooth, right? If you need help with PC components, I'm into that stuff, reach out. Hey, I have a whole section in my Discord, Ferris, where we talk about like PC nerd stuff, and I've been reaching out for help. You know, trying to find like something like the community helped fundraise a new PC because this one right here is it's on its last leg, man. I've had crashes and all kinds of stuff for over a year now. It's been rough. It's been a rough ride. So, yeah. Yeah, so if you're into that kind of stuff, there's a lot of people that, you know, talk about builds and all that stuff, and I could always certainly use extra input, you know. Maserati, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. So, yeah, I'm waiting to see if there's going to be any, like, Cyber Monday or better Black Friday deals before I buy it. And then that's it. Then it should be here before... what... I don't know about before December, but sometime in December, early December, I think. One thing that I noticed when I moved from a bad PC to a good one is that I sucked for a while because I was so used to the lag, and the smooth frames, lower latency caught me off guard. It felt like information overload. Dude, it's 1,000,000% going to happen to me, Fluffy. You know how I know that? It's the difference between playing like a Souls game or something, or an action combat game that has like bad performance, but you're still loving it. And so you get used to the lagginess and even like input delays and stuff like that. But you're still playing, right? And then you move to a good game that has none of that. You might still be running at 60 FPS or something, but it just doesn't feel as smooth. And I get totally effed up. Yeah. Hey, King, how are you, man? Welcome back. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. Level 55, Quest After Chapter 1 finale, doing a lot of side things. Oh, okay. Are you enjoying the game, Ferris? We're going to be jumping into Where Winds Meet in just a few minutes, guys. Zach, I have a problem. Hi, Cherry. I just saw your comment. What's the problem? Jump from 60 hertz. That's another thing I have to do is I have to get a better monitor. This one won't go above 75. So, yeah. A whole nother thing, right? Alright, yeah, we'll probably get the black case. I like this right here. This is a really good design touch right here. My current PC, everything's on the top. Everything's on the top. All this stuff is on the top. These 4 ports. It's right there in the front, which is great. Yeah. The white case does look so sexy, though, I will say. Yeah. Mine are 180 hertz. Don't typically get that much out of them, but seeing anything over 120 FPS makes me happy in 1440. I want to be able to stream in 1440. That's my ultimate goal. Even if, like, what I view from my monitor is not 1440, right? I don't know if that makes sense. I want to be able to stream to you guys and create the content in much higher quality. I could give a shit. Like, I could be running 30 frames a second, watching 30 frames a second for all I care. I care about one thing and one thing only. Y'all's viewing experience. You want to know why that matters to me? Because I could play games offline and then just, like, look at better quality myself. But when it goes through OBS, when it goes through Twitch, when it gets processed through YouTube, that quality degrades and looks pixelated. And I don't like that. And it's not going to get any better if my PC is just slowly on the decline. Is Windsmeet a Souls-like? Seen some gameplay, wasn't sure. I wouldn't necessarily call it a Souls-like. No. It's action combat. It's just action combat. Yeah. Definitely not Souls-like. It's an MMO. It's an ARPG / MMO. Game is good, but it seems like money grab. Wait. What seems like a money grab? Also, don't you have to craft potions and stuff? Don't get me started on menu overload. It's a free game after all. I don't see it as a money grab. That's where I disagree with you. You have to craft potions? I mean, if you want to survive, yeah, sure. The menus are fucking absurd. Absurd. It's too much. It bores me. It wants me to log off. The amount of menus that are in this game. And you know, by the way, pause music. I got a little bit of a wild hair up my ass right now, okay? So I'm just going to, like, vent to you guys for just a second. Where Winds Meet is a good game. I have way more positives to say about it than I do negatives. Plain and simple, okay? However, I've been doing a lot as far as, like, pushing the game and being like, yeah, man, this game's good. You know, you should try it. It's free to play. And then I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm not going to have glowing words about the game anymore for a very particular reason. And this is it. I was contacted by not the dev team, but probably the marketing team or something from Where Winds Meet. Okay. I was contacted by them and they were like, hey, we'd love for you to join our content creator program. And as soon as I hear that, I'm kind of like, okay, all right. So, well, there must be something in it for me. Otherwise they wouldn't ask, right? They want something in return and I'm fine with that, right? I create content, I grow my channel and they get something out of it. They get free promo. I'm cool with that. I only have like 11, almost 12K subs. So it's not like huge, but some of my videos do end up popping off, right? They reach out to me and they say, hey, we'd like to work with you. Say, okay, let's talk details. I'm good with that. I like your game. I've already been setting some worlds first. You know, I was kind of like glazing myself a little bit, but just to get them interested, because you never know if they're like, hey, we can take this and make a social media post out of it and be like, look at what he did with this game. You can do it too. That's what the relationship is like. Okay. That's what the, creator dev relationship really is. And finish my thought here. So they say, okay, that sounds wonderful. We will reach out to, is your name such and such on Discord? Because I'm in their Discord server. I said, yes, it is. Wonderful. We'll be reaching out to you on Discord. Look out for our message. Cool. Radio silence, bro. Like, how long are we waiting? Are we waiting until the game falls off or something? And then now you want me to start making content to try and like ramp things back up? Like, I don't think that's the intention. And maybe you guys are a little too busy, okay? But just say something. Yeah, just leave me hanging like that is just so unprofessional. And I hate that I feel like I'm getting sidelined. This same thing happened to me, by the way. This same freaking thing happened to me when first Berserker Kazan came out. And I glazed the shit out of that game. And created tons of content for them. I don't know why I feel like I'm always getting sidelined by these companies wanting to work with me when I've done nothing but say glowing things about their games. And I've made content that's got them hundreds of thousands and hundreds of thousands of views. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I only have this attitude about it after I get ignored. Before I get ignored, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll work with you. Love the game. And I'm not going to say shit things about the game because you don't want to work with me. I will say shit things about you because you were terrible at communicating. You know what I mean? Like, if your interest in working with me is not as high as my interest in working with you, then it's not a good fit. But don't say you're going to do something and then don't do it. That's all. That's all. Especially when you're trying to get something out of me for it. I don't like that. And this has been a fucking constant issue. And I'm getting really bent out of shape because I feel like opportunities are passing right by me and going to other people who don't have nearly the amount of reach that this community does. They don't. I've been passed up for opportunities just for making simple YouTube content for other creators who have like a 1/10 of the amount of reach that I do. Like a fraction. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, but just contact me, like say, hey, this is the reason why. No, I just get like some AI generated bullshit saying, I'm not at this time. So it really just kind of grinds my gears, man. There, my rant's over. You know, I don't mean to rant about that. Apologies for all that. But it feels super unprofessional to leave me hanging. You don't have to leave me hanging. Just say, hey, I don't want to do it. I'm cool. I'll move on. I'll still play your game. Just don't expect me to like make any like content for you. Or if I'm doing it at all, I'm just doing it for myself. You know, there's no paid sponsorship or something. You know, ignoring people is too normal these days. I try to get back to every single person that I can. But I'm only one person. They have an entire army of people. You know what I'm saying? They have armies of people. So there's a big difference there, you know? But yeah, I agree. It is too normal these days. Yeah. What's up, Eddie? How are you, man? It's like the Monster Hunter menus. Dude, I think this might even be worse. Great game, but menus are atrocious. Yeah, they have to work on that. They got to clean some of this up and consolidate it. Yeah. At least something. I agree, yeah. And bro, I glazed up Kazan so bad, man. So bad. And you know what they were offering, by the way? You know what First Berserker Kazan was offering with their creator incentive program or whatever? Was a free deluxe copy of the game. And that right there, it wasn't like some cash reward or something like that, or we'll pay you for getting X amount of views, and some sponsorships are set up like that, right? It depends on the company, and it's all different. And I was like, a free copy of the game? You know what my first instinct was to do? Give the game away for free to one of you guys, because I had already pre-ordered it. So it would have benefited someone here rather than just me. It fucks up my plans when people like don't get back to me or ignore. You know what I'm saying? It fucks up my plans. Like I can only do so much myself, but I'm trying to like pre-plan certain things like that. It would have been a free deluxe copy of the game, and I would have just given it to somebody. Like you know, in a raffle or something. That's all. Abyss Trials main character? Wait, what do you mean Abyss Trials main character? Also, welcome back, Gyno. How are you? It's all good. I mean, they could be busy or something. But just don't say, yeah, someone will reach out to you. Look out for an email. By the time someone reaches out to me, the interest in the game is going to dwindle, as it does with all games, right? Nobody stays on top forever, right? Interest is going to dwindle, and then you're going to be looking at me like, hey, Zach, how come your YouTube shorts, how come your TikTok videos and stuff like that, how come they aren't generating the amount of views that we were asking for? Because interest in your game has died down. You have to strike while the iron's hot. Take care. Take care, Topher. See you later. New girl just broke up with me over text. Dude, get your shit together. I feel like I've heard that 4 times over the past, like, few streams. They were aiming for longevity but failed miserably. I mean, I don't know about that. They just recorded their highest Steam counter like yesterday. So they have a ton of active players. Like hundreds of thousands of active players just on Steam alone. So I think they're doing good. But if you're going to strike while the iron's hot, give me the opportunity to capitalize on it as well. That's all. What do you think of the new gaming console Steam Machine? I have no thoughts on it until I see the price. I got no thoughts on the new Steam console. It's just a console until it has a price point. That's it. I have a PC right now. Like what am I going to do? I'm really not even interested. I have Steam, so... Drink coffee from an invisible cup. That's what you do. Hell yeah. I hope it's $300. It's not going to be $300. It's not going to be $300. Well, I don't know what the currency is for you. Currency could be different for you than me, right? Depending on where you're at. But I would say as far as like USD is concerned, it's going to be above like 500. It's going to be maybe $600 or $700. Yeah, there's no way it'll be cheaper than PS5. There was apparently somebody, I think, from the marketing team or something in the room with the... I don't know who it was. It was the board of directors at fucking Steam or something. I don't know. I saw the article, and he mentioned something about like, wow, I hope this console looks about $500, right? Or I hope it's not more than $500. He said nobody in the room said anything, had no response, but you could feel the tone from like the leadership and that it wasn't good. They were like, gave him that stare like, $500? Really? Don't be cheap. That was like the feeling in the room. Yeah. One of my old subscribers just found my channel again. This is funny. They went searching for you, man. That's awesome. Someone made an estimate of the parts used in, and it comes up to about $450, and if you add profit margins, it comes up to about $600. That sounds about right, honestly. But you know they're gonna overcharge. Like they'll overcharge. It'll be marked up to like $750, and then when shit goes on sale, Fluffy, for like the Steam XL or whatever, you know, whatever they come out with, then that'll drop down to $600. Right? So the profit margins are exactly the same. Remember when Wukong broke world records for most players over multiplayer games? Yeah. Yeah. It happens. It does happen. It does happen. I caught wind of this, guys, and I want to take a look at it. There is apparently already a new trailer, gameplay footage of Tides of Annihilation. Brand new. Today, I guess. Official Break the Mirror extended cut gameplay trailer. For anybody in chat who doesn't know about this game, you're going to know about it right now. You're going to know about it right fucking now. Why? Because this is going to be a certified banger next year. Absolute banger. If you want to miss out on it, you want to miss out on it. But trust, this game is going to be awesome, man. Wukong got a DLC. That'd be give it time. Give it time. Like that's that's like the crowning achievement of game science so far. Is Black Myth Wukong. They're not going to let it go. I just don't think that it's going to happen in the time frame that we're wishing it had happened. I know we got that trailer for Zhang Kui, right? Just don't expect, you know, if you think it's, it'll be in another year. There was so much speculation. I had to keep denying people that would keep coming into the chat. Zach, you know anything about DLC? Nope. Oh, I saw a trailer for the DLC. No, you didn't. You saw some AI-generated bullshit, okay? You saw some fake modded trailer. No, I didn't. It was so real. Okay, sure. It's coming out on Chinese New Year. Okay, sure, yeah. It's coming out after the Game Awards. Announcement of the Game Awards. Okay, sure. I try to keep quiet about it as much as possible. I'm like, guys, I know. I can't say anything, but I know there's not a DLC yet. And time after time after time after time, I was correct. I mean... cool. I mean, I love being right, but, you know, I don't want to be disrespectful at the same time. To be like, no, it's not happening. Not yet. So, do I know when it's going to happen? No. I just know it's not going to happen on the timeline most people want it to be. People in chat like to talk out their ass, including me. That's different than, like, well, if you talk out your ass and then you own up to it and be like, yeah, I know, I'm just fucking with you, right? That's much different than being a snob about it, you know. And there's a lot of snobs. Elden Ring DLC didn't come out to what? Yeah, almost 2 years later. Yeah. They, you know, and From Software is already an established company, and they already knew how to make games. I'm not saying Game Science didn't, but it took them a long time just to make Wukong. Right? They're not going to be able to just do that overnight. Even if the game did make like $1 billion, right? So I shared that on Discord. Yeah, but you knew, Fluffy. Looks like it's going to have performance issues. Wait, you think this is going to have performance issues? I don't think so. I think people are getting a little too bent out of shape. Nah. Tides is going to be a banger. It's going to be in the vein of, you know what? Can we get a, I got to stop doing this myself, but like collectively, can we start shutting down anybody who wants to start comparing games like this to Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry has like flashy action combat, right? But not every game that resembles that is Devil May Cry by default or something, you know? There's a lot of games with flashy action combat that's not like, oh, that's a Devil May Cry copy or something. The old God of War games had flashy combat too. You know? Maybe a few less particle effects, but, you know. This is going to be an awesome fucking game. And they have plenty of enough time to... if there's an issue, they have plenty enough time to optimize this.
Another folded realm. Is this a memory from Lamorak's past?
We thought all his knights were dead. Yet Lamorak sends one more. I almost admire him.
Tyranno! But you're one of the White King's sorceresses. You destroyed the White Lands.
That destruction is in fact salvation.
His armor sets are pretty sick.
You know not of what you speak. Accept your defeat.
That's supposed to be a parry of some kind right there.
Lamorak! She's created another folded realm. I can't reach her.
We cannot cross two folded realms, but this mere
Like, she's fighting something on the other side of it back there, which is so sick.
She's human again.
It seems you do have the capacity to surprise us. Not enough. Change. Rectus. Even with your new ally, we end this here.
So all of these assistants are different knights that she can summon in battle. Yeah.
Fight as one.
Tyranno 9. You will not escape justice. Justice. There is only the king's will.
So this is a riposte. That's cool.
Go to hell!
Oh shit. There's so much going on. Yeah, this tyranny. This tyranny enemy does kind of sound like Melania, but they have a dual vocal. There's like a lower, like detuned voice playing over top of it, like a demon.
Your loyalty has condemned this man.
Oh shit. Sephiroth ass attack. Look at that shit. Bro, standing there like Goku, like you're waiting for Frieza's... Yeah, waiting at the last second to like... You actually had to get out of that move, otherwise it would... Like, that wasn't just a QTE. What, is that the whole extended trailer? I mean, that's fucking cool, man.
PlayStation.
I don't, like, what do you guys think? I think that looked insane. Yeah, it's Jennifer English. She's on another game, man. Yep. She's back at it. Another game. Yeah, okay. That game is more closely related to, if anything, not Devil May Cry. They see air combat, it's Devil May Cry. Exactly. Air combat, right? That game looks and feels, especially given like the artistic nature of it, feels more like Final Fantasy 16. And if you haven't played 16, go fucking play it. Amazing game. Amazing game. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Ben stars in that. Awesome voice acting. Some of the dialogue is a little overbloated, right? You can just like skip past a ton of dialogue. And there's a lot of side missions, most of which you can skip too. But it really fun. Fun game. Final Fantasy 16, do not pass it up. Far too much spectacle for Devil May Cry, yeah. It is 2026 Game of the Year? I don't think so. I don't know. We have to wait and see how good it is. I don't know if I'd even say that about Phantom Blade Zero yet, and I want to play Phantom Blade Zero. I don't know how good that game's going to be. It could be like trash. There could be a couple of cool fights and the rest of them are just terrible. Like, no garbage story, uninteresting, no good characters, no good music. I mean, the music already sounded awesome, so I can't say that. Phantom Blade Zero could be like Game of the Year next year. It's certainly not going to be GTA. You want to know why? Because that shit is never coming out. Did you see my Wait. Did you see my Batman Arkham Knight hitless run video? What are you talking about? Did I see it? I thought you haven't done it yet. GTA 6 got pushed back again. Yeah, just in time for most anticipated game. Yeah. Fast-paced action combat games won't win any awards. It's such a shame, too. I uploaded the clip. Okay. Is it just like a fight or something, Ahmed? Or is it like the actual whole game? Because, just to be clear, there's a difference. There's a difference between a hitless run, which a run is defined as like full gameplay, like the whole game. Or if you had like some hitless combat or something like that. I'd love to see it. Yeah. I'm level 33 without having done any campaign. Yeah, you could level up fairly quickly, which is good. It's a 40-minute clip. Yeah, I thought you said you hadn't done it yet, so I was really confused. Let me take a look. It's in my Discord. I do want to take a look at this real quick while you're in chat. Because you've brought this up quite a bit, so I mean, I don't want to ignore it. I want to see what it is you're talking about. Okay, Batman Arkham Knight hitless no damage run. I think this is it. Hang on. It is a 40-minute vid. I'm not going to watch all of it, but I will pull it up here. I will pull it up. Time for the no, I'm not trying to judge. He keeps telling me about his hitless run, so I'm going to at least take a peek at it. He's been mentioning it like every day, so I'm gonna have to like fast forward through some of this. I'm not gonna sit here and watch 40 minutes. That's for sure. I don't know how long the prologue is.
Usual dressing.
Don't tell me.
Next up.
Is this where gameplay starts? He does a playthrough without taking hits or damage. Yeah, no, I've done one. Just did that with Sekiro. I know what a no-hit run is. This says no hit and no damage. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize this was a team hitless category either. Snakero, yeah. Man, it sounds like gunshots. He's like punching them.
Thanks, Batman. I need to track that. Let Batman.
I'll be honest, I forgot these Batman games existed.
Don't worry, Jim.
But they are pretty cool. Why can't they have Superman games like this? Wait, did your car get shot by chance? I think his car got shot right there. Yeah. That's a hit right there, unfortunately. Wait, you restarted. You at least knew to restart. Does that restart the whole game? I have no idea. Does that restart the whole game? Took a hit in the cutscene? That's not a cutscene. Oh, or were you just being funny? Okay. Okay. So, if you take a hit like that, you can't just restart the segment. You would have to restart the whole game, like from the beginning, in order for your run to be valid. So I just want to make that clear. Hey, Black Jen, how are you? Yeah. Your combat sequence when you were doing hand-to-hand combat, that was great. That was great. It was definitely no hit.
I need to stop the vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah. You would have to dodge the missiles and stuff from that car, which you're doing pretty good for the most part. But I can see, like, I know I've skipped over some parts, so you got hit again, right? There's one. Hell, this is probably harder than the combat. Yeah, that'd be another hit right there. Anyway, let's move on real quick. All right, here we go. Here's some combat.
You should really review your security.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit. You may want to read the rules of the game specifically. I'm inclined to agree. Wait, what? Watching with friends, Fast and Furious 5 in Discord, going a bit low. Okay, so yeah, dude, have fun. Absolutely.
How long do we keep her in there? Until we get
I mean, if the typical rules apply as within most, if not all, no hit or no damage runs, yeah, I mean, you obviously would have to start the game over if you get hit at any point in time. It has to be, that's the whole point of a hitless run. I mean, you could make a segmented version and then say you did run the entire game as no hit. If you did each and every segment no hit, that's fine. But it won't be you won't be able to submit it to like Team Hitless or anything like that. It has to be one continuous full run without being hit. That's what makes it so difficult.
coming to you when we're good and ready. Why do we have to wait? We can give her a dose now. Be my guest.
Just to be clear on how they handle vehicle segments, yeah. But I mean, he got hit right there too during that combat scene, and he restarted. So
You should really review your security.
I don't know how staggers work in this game either, or if there are any. Shit, that looks like an OPS skill right there. That's awesome. Just blind everybody? How many times can you do that? Oh, it's recharging? Oh, man, the guns would really get under my skin. Bro, does he have Spidey sense? Like, what the hell's going on? See, I would have to review the rules, like, right there. Like, if you get grabbed, does that count as a hit? You know? Does that count as a stun? Does that count as a hit? It might be. It might. Can't get grappled. It's just like a command grab. It would count as a stagger, maybe. If there's a guard mechanic and the guard allows you to take no damage, it still counts as a hit in a no-hit run. Yes, correct. In no damage runs, you can guard. In no hit runs, you cannot guard. You have to either dodge or parry if there's some kind of parry function. Do whatever you can to not take that. Now, if the block function also serves as a parry function, that's like a caveat, but those are always, like, depending on the game, that always functions as two separate things. Yeah, yeah, you can't get grabbed. That's what I thought. You can't get grabbed, yeah. You get grabbed, that's a hit. Yeah. But he restarted. He at least knew that, and he restarted right away, so.
You should really.
Alright. Alright, looks like we keep restarting that segment over.
Something tells me this wasn't part of.
Yeah, I wonder, can you actually get this game done in 40 minutes, though? Alright. So, obviously, there's plenty of restarts. It's not a full no-hit run, but, hey, we're almost at the end here. How much for...
The generator's damaged. I need to...
No, this isn't the full game. Hey, no, nothing to be sorry for. Hey, it's good to learn. This isn't the full game, though. I was about to say a 40-minute run for... I thought this game was huge. Yeah. I thought it was way bigger than that. And it is, right? Doesn't the game, like, take hours to complete? But then again, you know what? It could take 40 minutes because no resets, right? If you actually get a full, successful no-hit run with no resets, then it could, I don't know, it could take you an hour. I don't know how long that game actually takes from start to finish. Yeah. Nothing to apologize for. We're all learning here, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 done. 5, 6 done. I can still do 1, 2, 3, 4 tonight. We're probably gonna start with Snake Doctor, honestly. How do you unlock the snake? Yeah, you have to do a side quest. So, there's this bozo. There's this bozo that's, took me a while. From, like, this one, this encircling lake, there's, like, a mountainside right here, right about here. And there's a guy next to a cave entrance door, right? And he tells you he needs you to go do something. I didn't fucking pay attention. And he gives you a map. And it marks 3 locations that you can't even see on this map. Like, there was once a lake through here on his hand-drawn map. One of the points is, like, right here. One's, like, right here. And then one's, like, up here-ish somewhere. And there's 3 snakes. There's 3 snake pits or gathering of them. So look for, like, the little red points on the mini-map for them. For, like, a cluster, you'll know you're close. And then, slow down time, like do this skill right here, like slow down time, and then do your grab function thing, whatever to help Meridian touch or something, and then steal the box that the Cobra, the main Cobra is like guarding. After that, go back to Dude, turn him in, and then go through the cave. That's it. It sounds like a lot more than what it is. I wish I had known. Now that I know, I would have been able to do it like 10 times faster. No, I want to use my current build with Strategic Sword. Yeah. Remember in Lords of the Fallen where you had to do a side quest to unlock the upgrade merchant? I never played Lords of the Fallen because I heard nothing but terrible things when it was first launched. Now, their next game is... they admitted their mistakes and they were like, you know what? We're going to fix that shit. Mao Shan? Mao Shan? Who's that? I'm only doing the trials. Are there more bosses than what's in the trials? Another menu, by the way. Holy fudge. Because I don't see a Mao Shan in here. Area under the pagoda. The pagoda? Pagoda. Oh, yeah, that's right. Didn't we watch a video where someone just jumped over the fucking snakes? I didn't know if that would activate the boss fight or not, though. I guess you can just do that. No. Is that in the other area, though, over here, Geist? Kai Fing? It does activate? Well, shit, I just wasted a bunch of time last stream then. Okay. Area under the pagoda. First area. No, I don't even know who Mao Shan is. I thought all of the bosses... I thought all of the bosses that you fight in this area end up showing up here on the boss list. Unless she's called something else. Nope. Definitely not. Why wouldn't she be under this list then? The PvP was beyond terrifying as an invader because of the host screen priority. Yeah, that sounds like not a fun time in Lords of the Fallen. Keep him for later, yeah. I want to get this Snake Doctor fight knocked out. Trying to get this all these fights done, so that way I can just get the compilation video. All bosses done. No damage, no hit. This guy's gonna be still a little tough though. Okay, quick one, two. That horse boss fight, though, was so good. Damage. Big damage, though. The most deadly enemy in Werewolves Meet is snakes. Bro, they kill you in like 2 hits. They do thousands of points of damage. Well, that's the big delayed one, right? Shit. Yo, did they make an update? Did they make an update to the perfect dodges? Because I just got a perfect dodge there, and I kind of slowed down time like usual, but it didn't have the weird, you can cancel recovery frames to parry dodge in this game. Yes. Well, cancel. I don't know what you mean by cancel recovery frames. You can cancel. You can attack cancel to parry and dodge, which is super useful. He has 2 different hitboxes on that, which is so weird to look at. Snake Doctor parry only. Good, good. Okay, my skill just didn't even activate there, which is weird. My skill just didn't even activate. I have to instantly go on the parry, man. See, like, I activated the skill. Not even the skill, I activated that command grab parry, and then, like, nothing happened. It's like if you're out of range or something. Lose track of me, buddy? God dang, you're like not squared up with me. That's so weird. Delayed one, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. Thought the most dangerous enemy were the geese? No, the snakes were worse. Oh my god, those delays are worse than Margit, bro. I don't know how to help you, Topher. Almost forgot about that move. 1-2. When he does that stupid spin. Yeah, he's like one of the hardest hitting bosses so far, and with like the most HP. This game has horrible input registration, man. Horrible. Yeah, you press a button and then like sometimes... Which I hate because the combat's like fun, man. Horrible angle. Wait, how did I get a parry there and still hit me? That was weird. I'm hit. What the fuck? Brother, I'm hitting the button. I don't know what's going on. You got it, Ahmed. Hey, I wish I could give you advice on the game, but I don't know, bro. Yeah. Just keep your head up and keep trying, man. That's all I can say. Bro, where are my inputs going, bro? Yeah, that's the second time I haven't tried that move. Yeah, trying the skill. And it's not working. Fuck. What? Wow, those bombs have a terrible hitbox. Those hits are brutal, right? Oh, fuck. Or just runs away. Wait, are we so for real right now? Do you see where he threw those bombs? Over off to the left of me? And they still hit? Dude, what the fuck is that? I guess I can just parry the explosion? I guess. I appreciate that, Pickle. There's only like one good spot to even like do that kick now. It seems like. Bro, I'm hitting the fucking button. Oh my god, dude. Dude, what's the input registration is so bad. I'm pressing the button for the damn for the ability and nothing happens. Give me combos like that, we'll be fine, right? This game already fucking chalked, bro? I can do it twice there. back there? Weird. There we go. Jesus Christ. Man, I tried to charge heavy to get damage started on him early. Sometimes he'll run at me and sometimes he won't. Dude, swap weapons! What the fuck are— oh my god, dude. Swap weapons! They definitely changed something, dude. Look at the no damage happening to him right now because of, like, bullshit facial. Dude, I'm— oh my god. Why is there a bullshit in that, bro? Dude, they fucked up something. They changed something. After the riposte, I'm trying to swap back to my other weapon, like I've done in so many other fights. And there's like a massive delay on it. I can't do anything. I can't even attack. What did you guys do to this? Yo, what up, Hugh? You got her? Let's fucking go, man. Congrats, man. You're playing through Steam, correct? There's something weird going on right here. No, look. After I do this riposte, I go to try and switch back to my weapon through the quick. Well, okay, now it wants to fucking do it, make a liar out of me, right? What I should be able to do— actually, that was the wrong order of buttons. Hang on. There is this move right here. This one right here with the spear. right? That one right there. That activates Endless Gale, right? I should be able to do that and then instantly swap to my weapon, right? That way I can continue, like, comboing him. There's this weird freaking delay that's happening that's not allowing me to do it anymore. Try and do it right here. Now it just wants to do it. Okay, I'm apparently a liar, so. I'm apparently a liar, so. Whatever. The game's got bugs. The game's got bugs. Maybe it corrected itself? I don't know. One charge after that combo. Okay, after he does that, I can probably do one charge. Keep that bleed going. You get your controller working. Couldn't get my work probably. It's finally given up. Speaking of Ghost, I ended up learning to play Ghost of Tsushima mouse and keyboard. Yeah, my controller works. I just can't get like the display that I usually have showing my inputs. It doesn't work for some reason. Like it locks out. I can't get my little like black controller on the screen to show you like the inputs that I'm pressing. Kind of a bummer. When he runs like that, I should just use this to, like, close the gap. That's what I should say to, foot stop for. That hits me even on the way back. That's crazy. Oh my god, okay. Just too close to a wall there. No room to move. Actually, I want to try something a little bit different at the start. Try something a little bit different. Maybe sooner so he doesn't... I think it will work though. Consistent. Okay. They didn't stagger out of that at all. Awesome. Oh my god, what? Okay. One of the favorite things I've done in this game to convince an NPC about that he needed a helping workaholic and started spending time with his family. You can do that, really? What the fuck just happened there? So, somebody clip that, bro. Please clip that. Or I'll do it. Crazy. Something went wrong. Couldn't find a clip. Great. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Ooh, can't do that. What the fuck is up with Twitch not being able to clip stuff? That's insane. Again, another instance being stuck over here in this part of the arena. You know what I mean? Start the boss fights out in the center so we have room to move around. Especially like this one ability right here. That is predicated on you backing up on purpose, which creates space and damages the enemy on purpose. Can't do that if my back's against a fucking wall all the time. Why does the boss always have to be way out there? Way out there. Not here in the middle. Gotta be careful and just be a little bit faster with that one right there. Yo, what's up, Paul? How are you, man? That was the worst move to do it against. Hugh, thank you for the raid, dude. What's going on, man? You gonna be hanging out for a little while? while you edit? Yeah, hell yeah. You gonna be like editing all weekend? Fuck yeah. We should get a co-op in at some point or another, you know? Just for fun. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it a whole lot, but we definitely should. How's this going? It's okay, Paul. There's some jankiness that I found, and it's not world ending. It's still good for a free-to-play game, but there's definitely some bugs and issues, yeah. Tomorrow night, I'm out of this lady's basement. Wait, what? Oh, in the fight. In the fight. I thought you meant like IRL or something. absolutely insane damage this guy done right. Oh, not the backhand. It's hard to, like, it's so difficult to determine that backhand right there. Or after, maybe after just the massive delay thing. Wanted to jump the rat dude and Donkey King? Where the hell is that? Rat dude and Donkey King. Oh, what the fuck is that? There's some weird delay on that one. Yeah, I for a second thought he meant Donkey Kong as well. Why are my combos like not activated? Or my special skill rather. I pray for that move like every time. That's That's how you liking this game so far? Good for a free to play. Where did that one go in my head? That still hit me. That's crazy. It didn't stagger him. So I'm gonna only use it now after. Let's go this way and stagger in that direction. How about that? Holy fucking bug. Did you guys just see that? This whole fight's kind of buggy, to be quite honest with you. Did y'all see that? Those parries mess him up quick? Yeah, I just gotta nail the parries and I'm fine. Yeah. But that's how it is with every fight, really. Nail the parries and you're good. That was just... I don't know what to say about it. The damage seems awful low. I wonder if applying fire to my weapon will, like, increase the damage a little bit. Because it's not great. No, I'm not seeing a big difference with the fire. Probably doesn't work well on humans. Probably works more on like creatures. The poison seems to work well on humans though. Poison and bleed. Yeah, the whole triumph. And yeah, how can those big text errors like that like make it through quality test, like quality assurance or whatever? That's so funny. That backhand is so dangerous. Shit. That'd have been so cool though. That worked out pretty well. I gotta get used to that combo right there. That combo is like really delayed, really strange. Yeah, that's another one right there. It's that backhand. Yo, Black Jin. How's the progress so far? I've only done it a handful of times, but it's pretty good. It's almost like after the first command grab that I parry, it's, I mean, command grab. Well, yeah, I call it a command grab. Can't do the kick for some reason. Try something else. definitely changed the animation on that. It's going to do like no damage to him. Look at his health bar. Look at this. Look at his health bar the whole time. Just because, like, the way they handle phase 2s in this game is so strange. If you happen to stance break an enemy right before they're going to transition to phase 2, even if there's no like big cinematic transition or nothing really even changes about their moveset, they just have 2 health bars. They take 0 fucking damage when doing the next riposte. That is so. I don't even have a word for that. That is just awful, awful, awful design. If I stance broke him and that stance break bled into phase 2 damage, idiotic. Yes. Why am I not getting more? I sat there and beat him up and got another riposte, got another critical hit on him. Why? Why is it doing 0 damage? That makes no sense. There's no reason for that. Now, if there was like this big like a transition where like they power up and they morph into another character, go into a cinematic, and they come out, sure, I can kind of understand that. They got a whole fresh health bar. That doesn't make sense. Why am I being punished for stance breaking him another time and getting no damage done? No, you should not grab a thesaurus. You'll like that. That'll just irritate me because now you're just making me seem foolish, not knowing these words off the top of my head. I know what the words are. Making me into a big dummy. It's a consolation. I feel quite dumb often. Yeah, that's me like 90% of the time, so. I should be at least getting through phase 1. Oh, fuck. Did I just cancel that? I should be getting through phase 1 no hit by now, and I'm not. So. Of course, it's going to reset me back to base game. That's what I thought. The hell is that? Another menu of some kind? Dare I say? For the record, yeah, terrible design, or Ninja Gaiden 4 spoiled us. I'm trying to think of another instance in where something like this would happen. Okay, the reason why the Sekiro system works so well is because you either get to posture break first, which means it's instant phase death, right? You get death blow or riposte, right? Or you get to health death, and then you get the riposte, you get the death blow. So one way or the other, whatever criteria you meet first, that's it. There's no over damaging into the next phase, right? This works different. What, like, it's beat 'em up. It's action RPG. Why am I? No, and even more so. By the way, Pickle, you said Ninja Gaiden 4 spoiled us. If you keep the enemy busy after you finished phase 1 damage, there's always going to be a phase 2 transition. You know how they always go to the center of the ring and explode and do that thing, right? Ryu did it. The Dark Dragon did it. All that stuff. But if you were in the middle of a combo and you were like Izuna dropping them, you're going to get that phase 2 damage. Whether you can do like 1/3 of their health bar or something if you keep it going until like your player kind of exhausts and the combo finishes. Then it's phase. I'm perfectly fine with that kind of stuff happening. But he's getting an instant posture reset and he's getting 0 damage done to him. The instant phase 2 happens in this game. Yeah, the momentum kills the momentum of the fight. Kills it. That's like the worst possible opener he could have given me. Didn't cancel him. Wow, that did not cancel him. That's strange. See, like, what's the point of me doing any posture damage to him right now? He's gonna get a reset anyway, right? Or maybe not. God, he's not squared up with me. It makes it so strange. Wait. Could the trick be? Hang on. So what happened right there? I hate that there's like a thing to this, you know what I'm saying? Dude, it's so circumstantial. It's like you have to have a full health bar and part of his posture already gone, right? So he has like 5% of phase 1 health left, and then you have like 50% posture, right? So don't stance break him. Health kill him into phase 2, and then at the health kill him into phase 2, and then you're closer to the first riposte of phase 2. That's tough, yeah. But if you happen to do like, if you happen to have him stance broken, and phase 2 transition happens, right? He's going to instantly get all that health. No damage happens to him. I don't think that's intended. I think that's a bug. To be quite honest with you, I think it is. If it's intended, that's horrible. See, I might as well just do the riposte now because if I do anything more, it's not gonna damage anything. You get what, like 3% health damage at the start of second phase. Yeah, it's jank. It's less stressful than hitting with half your hardest combo. Yeah, it's like if you already know the riposte is going to take him down to 0 health and into next phase, don't do any damage in between like that with the, excuse me, while that time meter is closing in. Don't do any extra damage. There's no point. There's no point. Fucking backhand. I knew it. I knew that backhand would be a problem. He's got so many of his moves, he looks like he's just dancing around, so it's kind of hard to predict him. Again, there's the worst opener for that. Now he has, like, next to no posture. He's starting phase 2 off. No, his posture reset. Holy fuck, his whole posture bar just reset. His whole posture bar just reset. Never mind. That is awful, awful, awful design. That's like a move that hits you before it actually hits you. He's got one of his standard attacks. It looks like it hits you. It doesn't hit you yet, but that would have been the move right there. He just wakes up and bam. That move is so stupid. That is a bad hitbox right there. The one that he does this like swipe this way and it hits you before the staff even gets to you. Another one of those bad frames. Barely scratched you and did like 9k damage. Yeah, it's Abyss mode. It's like the hardest mode. It does tons of damage. So. Not near you. Weird. That one right there. That's the one. You gotta pre-parry the shit out of it. Dude, what the fuck? It's the same move. That is a bad move. That is a bad move. what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is that? Yeah, right? Holy freaking lag, bro. God. After like that slower delay, he's going to do the backhand, so I gotta be careful. Why he needs to like style, you know? It's just like styling thing like right after swapping the weapon. It's so dumb. If I do the weapon swap to the spear and he's like off to the side, he does this like posing shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that. That move, it's the same move. bad hitbox again, bro. It's killing more of these runs than I'd like. Oh, shitty hitbox. You know how you know it's a shitty hitbox? That same attack just completely missed me. It just completely missed me. That's how you know it's an awful hitbox. Super. Right? Some of these delays are so lame. Definitely needs a hard patch. Yeah, it does. Poser. Calls him a poser. That one was totally on me. Still trying out a couple of different things to see what works and what doesn't. Stands up, instantly does like the quickest move you can. The shit move. The bad hitbox move, right? God, what? Okay. Can this game explain its posture system to me, please? Or poise? God. The very rare kick that we see once every 30 matches. That's cool. That's cool. Dude, I don't even know what that move was. That's crazy. Never seen that one before. He just be doing random shit, huh? That's cool. Fix your fucking game. Stop worrying about your stupid cosmetics. How about that? His kicks still hit me. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe only one charge. Just one charge. Don't do two. No risk. Try it. He tried the kick again. Cool. I think that works. kicks again that you never get to see. Here, can we get a fucking... This poser shit. This poser shit is so dumb. Not a very good riposte right there. Fuck you! Ah! Fuck you. That was close. Hey, Jen, what's going on? How's the night so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Tough fight. Really tough fight. Don't even know what happened there, but okay. Dude, what the fuck? Why are you doing that instantly? How can you do that instantly? Fucking delays are really annoying me. He does it like right as I'm changing weapons. Fucking terrible hitbox, man. Terrible. Fucking awful, man. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I was literally stuck over there. Stuck. Oh, Gino, I've done like 6 of them already. All on the hardest difficulty. Rise, I'm switching weapons. I don't think I'm him. No, I don't. Oh gosh, that's a different opener than I've seen yet. dude. Away. This is 10 times harder with a bad hitbox, man. 10 times harder. There it is again. I just have to get lucky in this fight, I guess. This just got some really terrible hitboxes. There's one move in particular that's like terrible. And it's like one of his fastest moves too. That was it right there, but I had to like free parry the heck out of it. Let me switch weapons, please. No? Okay, let's let me switch weapons. Oh, dude, it would not let me switch my fucking weapon. This makes me not even want to do it. Like, the whole point of having two weapons is to, like, have variety and do different things and apply different buffs to your character. If it doesn't let me do the quick action right here, I don't know if you guys can see it, but the quick action that pops up, if it doesn't allow me to fucking do that, then, you know? Wait, have I what? Have you ever tried to learn Erlang Shin no hit, or did you do that already in Wukong? Oh, brother, I was one of the first people in the world to do it. Is this game worth time playing? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you like ARPGs or MMOs, yeah, sure. It's a lot though. There's a lot to it. More than I'm probably going to invest time in though. That right there, what I just got hit by, that's a bad hitbox. That's a bad hitbox. Yeah. it is again. Yep. It's terrible. He hit me with He hit me with it again at the very beginning. Huh. Lead, buddy. Acting so weird, bro. He just, oh my god, I'm so thrown off. I don't know what he's doing. He just stood there for a while, and that just threw me off. Way off. Crazy. I think Zack can beat Erlang without even seeing him on screen. It's his VOD. Blindfolded. Encased in ice on other side. Encased in ice on the other side of the planet. I did beat him blindfolded. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did do that. What he woke, dude, the wake up recovery on that was so fast. Huh? What's up, Ron? MTG, how you doing, man? Yeah, I had to do Erlang blindfolded twice because people were accusing me of cheating. Stupid thing. Yo, unless I stay squared up with him, like, it's hard to predict his moves. Let's fucking go, bitch! Let's go! Oh my god! Fuck, I'm good. Let's go! Explosion! Damn, he was tough, man. He was tough. He was tough. Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby! We do this. We do this. We do this. This is what we're good at. Decent at. Okay, let's not get an ego, Zach. Shut the fuck up. And they don't want me in their content creator program? They don't want me? What the fuck? Wait, is this the wolf lady? I haven't found her yet, so no. I have to beat her regularly first. Yeah, ego trip for like 10 seconds. No, I shouldn't at all. I should stay humble. The minute I start like getting ego, I mean, I'm just messing around, right? Y'all know that. But as soon as I get an ego and start like getting big-headed about it, that's when I start to like really suck or something, you know? I heard they call you Skrillex. Oh, so this is who Hugh was fighting. This is Wolf Lady. This is Wolf Lady? Okay. No, I don't think I'm going to get to her yet tonight. Not sure. Not sure. Let's see. I'll take a momentary break real quick to look at Hugh's fight. It just says Wolf Maiden. Okay. Thanks, Black Jin. Thanks, guys. Thank you all for the GGs. Thanks, man. He was a tough fight. Especially with bad hitboxes. Ugh. Blah. Oh, the journal? Wait. Journal? Hing Legacy? This, right? The last one to unlock this boss, right? So I just have to go talk to this Wayfarer chick? That's all I'd have to do? Okay. What do you guys got for me? Play them all? Lingering Melody? Where's my other flawless victory rewards? I've done like 6 of these, 7 of these now. Not real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Yo, Pickle, thanks, man. You made a highlight on Twitch? Yeah, I want to look at Hugh's kill. I want to watch his, really quick. I'm just unlocking bosses in normal mode. It's so annoying. Yeah, at least you can go back to trials and start fighting them, you know, afterward. And it's so fast to be able to reset the fight with the trials thing. Like, you just reset, and then you just get back in there and go. I think it's just, and you can choose whatever difficulty you want, you know, and just slowly make it more and more difficult. They're definitely more aggressive. They feel a little more aggressive in the Abyss difficulty, and they have, like, so much more health. It's kind of nuts. Hugh Perry. There he is.
See what I'm talking?
You made a highlight? Where the fuck are highlights anymore? Where the hell are highlights on Twitch these days? Videos, filter by... Crap. I can't see my chat right now, so give me just a second. Yeah, links aren't going to work here. Shit. I know Twitch made some changes to like the highlights portion of everything, but damn, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it. Recent highlights and uploads. Here we go. Is this the whole fight?
Domino's.
Oh man, that's the last thing you need to be doing is promoting food to me. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Dashes instead. Wait. So for my PS5 owners, if you want to download this game, make sure you've got 111 gigs free. Yeah. Isn't the things you unlock when you beat them or were for the town? Wait, can you repeat that, Savage? I'm not sure what you mean. Skip a bit? Okay, so... No, I don't have premium. I'm broke, man. I haven't had a dono on the channel in like a month. I'm broke. What are you talking about?
Visit your local Honda dealer or shop
I sub to as many people as I can afford to. Which isn't a lot right now.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Wait, is this the chick? It says Wolf Maiden. Is this the Tin Young lady? Is this who we were talking about? What are we using? The strategic sword? Also, I'll get my fat head out of the way. Wolf Lady is different. Okay. Set her ass on fire. Let's go. I wonder if this works like other games. Because you're standing in water, like fire damage will do less. Yeah, that's definitely strategic sword. Tin Young is a dude. Oh, okay. Gotta love those bleed procs, man. Hugh, I think you're a little under-leveled too, no less. That doesn't necessarily affect the posture damage you're getting from good parries, but like the health damage you inflict. Supposed to be level 50? Well, you're not supposed to be 50. I mean, she's level 30, so you should at least be level 30, but I mean, like, your weapons are probably not upgraded. You might be running a weak weapon. If you were 50, you would be over-leveled. Why would it say recommended level 50 when it says, like, she's a level 30, which is crazy. That's crazy talk. Yeah, that would be over-leveled. In my opinion. But you did it at a lower level anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm saying you probably could have made the fight a little bit easier on yourself, that's for sure. Wait, does she only... Wait, never mind. Does she only have one health bar? Or is she going to get a second health... No. Is she not going to get a second health bar? Is there another phase? Or is this it? She does get another one. I'm just gonna wait and watch. No, she... Okay, that's why the damage looks low. She actually gets 2 health bars in one. That's what it is. Okay. She basically has one extended phase. That's why your damage looks low. Because when I'm reading your damage output numbers, I'm seeing like 100, 200, stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's the same thing I was just doing against that last guy. But I had 2 health pools to go through. You do too. It's just there's not a death blow or a... Sorry. Like the red dots in the top left of... Okay. I would say your crit level looks low, though, for sure. Like, you're not getting any crits. Yeah. Well, no, you're basically getting 2 phases in one. Like, she has a crap load of health, and, like, she has a boatload of health. It's just all compressed into one red health bar. Yep. Can't let that bleed wear off, man. That bleed is so good. Right there, I'd probably be like, I'm waiting for a charge attack and then go right after her stupid waterfowl dance. There, it's back on her. Oh, yeah. Let's go! Let's go! That's GG's right there, baby.
No damage, motherfuckers.
Oh, God. Yo, yeah, her freaking Timu, I would have waited till her, like, fucking, her Timu waterfowl dance happened, and I'd have been already charging, like, a heavy, and then, like, shot through her, just to get the instant bleed proc and keep that going every time. So, yeah. So there's a whole nother boss that's not on this list. Or no, he is on this list. He is on this list. Wait, Hugh, this wolf lady you're fighting, is she over here? No wonder she's not in this list. She's on the other part of the country. Okay. Everybody I need to fight right now is over here. This is the compilation I'm gonna get completed. Is this section, this sector? Yeah, this chick's gonna be tough. I think, like really difficult. There's so much going on. A whole mirror dimension and shit. This chick's gonna be insane. I don't know about Horse Tamer though. This guy's kind of a bozo. I hate him. He also has a couple of shit hitboxes. It wants me to use the Thundercry blade? Why? Defense buffs? Hell no. Oh my goodness, that's bad. Be nameless sword. I'd rather do that. Maybe that's who we'll fight next. How many more do I really have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Oh, this is brutal. 6 more. Fuck. I'd have to get 2 more done today and 4 more done tomorrow. Just to be done. I was trying to get it done before the weekend. Let me, I need to look up something though. Was it Snake Doctor? Okay, Snake Doctor. Nameless sword, nameless spear. How do we feel about the how are we feeling about the fans in this game? Let me know down in the comments. I'll be right back. I use the restroom real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Anyway, what did you guys say? You love the fans, great for healing, definitely recommended, especially when you run out of potions. I tried using a fan in that Snake Doctor fight, right? And it was a horrible idea. Pretty good if you have the passes for the weapon too.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
I am.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Ooh, it makes my private parts tingle when you say emboldened like that. What up, Chappie? What's up, baby? How we doing? Alright. This guy's gonna suck. I hope this is a good combination for him. This guy's gonna suck a little bit. He has a couple attacks that are just terrible. That being one of them. Gotta remember this. I don't understand that still. I can punish that. Fuck, he's so tough. He's so tough. Okay, it resets me here. That's good. Yo, Dark Neptune, I see you, man. Thank you for the gifted, not the gifted, but thank you for the membership. Sorry. It's free to play, chappy. Fuck is he at? Where's he at? Oh my god, he just populated. Dude, that waterfowl shit's so fucking insane. Very fast. Very fast. Oh, motherfucker. No shot. If I can do that, that does a shitload of damage to him for some reason. Wow. Personally, all bosses suck the first time you fight them, then once you learn their timing, then you enjoy the fight. Well, yeah, that, just like with anything, yeah? Okay. I know this isn't the actual attempt, this is just training, but... Crazy, I can only dodge out of the way so quickly. If you can steal his weapon, just don't give it back to him. Dude, I got a fucking parry there. What are you talking about? I don't understand this shit at all. Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude, this game's not reading my fucking inputs, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? I love how he's just like not even here.
Don't die!
Dude, there's no fucking way. You know? Holy fucking shit, dude. There's no way. This fight's insane, dude. What? Hey, James. Dude, what the fuck, man? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not leaving the battlefield. Fuck you, turn right. He is. Dude, oh, you know what? What if this is one of those... What if this is one of those counterintuitive fights where you don't attack at all? You're just supposed to parry him and then get like the damage after, right? Wasn't even looking at me. That's so funny. Fucking crazy, bro. Huh. We didn't have, like, a billion posture, bro. Why does he have, like, the most posture of any enemy I've seen yet? Like, what is this?
Dead punk.
He's got so much fucking posture, it's insane.
It's die!
Shame you can't parry all that. Oh, this dude's actually insane. I tried. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Dude, look at this. Watch this corny shit. Look at this corny shit. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this. Now wait. Now wait. Full health again. So I could have a perfect fight going. A perfect fucking fight going. And that something like that could happen. That's what you're telling me. I could have a perfect fight and he'd have like 5% health left. You know? And that's what I have to deal with. Fucking lame is what that That's stupid, right? Through it, I guess. Building up his posture is going to be so difficult. What the fuck, dude? Oh, man. Yeah. I can't tell what the fuck is going on, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This fight is so fucking trash. This fight is so trash. This fight is so trash. I tried getting the riposte on him right there, and he stood up while I did it. It's so bad. This is a horrible fight. Most of the fights have been pretty cool. This one's actually fucking dog shit. This is gonna be impossible with this fucking jank in here. dagger damage to him. Fuck, dude. It's a really dirty fight. Facts, man. I just don't have an answer to everything he does. It's just so jank. Any second he could do like the Sekiro shit, you know what I mean? That right there. That's so fast, man. Dude, what the fuck? Why is that so fast? Why does everybody else get fucking like light speed? Yeah, that one right there is fucking crazy. There's no more than 3. Dude, I'm pressing circle. What? That's a stupid ass. Oh my god, he's so difficult. Fuck. He's got some bullshit moves, man. It looks so much easier to dodge than what it really is. This is crazy. What the fuck, man? You devs are actually... You know what? I swear... They just let anybody make a video game these days, huh? No quality checks at all. Crazy. Crap. I also wonder why the music gets exceptionally loud in this area. Yo, Fabio, thank you for the raid, man. What's going on, dude? Like some of the demons didn't make it. It's all good, man. I appreciate you thinking of me and raiding over. What was how was the stream, man? How was the stream? What were you doing? Did we do anything cool? Of course we did. We were in the dungeon, right? It's the dungeon, right? Yeah, something about that music was just insanely loud there. Bring the music volume down just a... I'm trying to have a little bit of appreciation for it, but god dang, that was a bit much. Dead by Daylight, then MTG, then Indie Horror. Wait, what's MTG? Also, welcome in Katana. Thank you for joining in on the raid. Raiders, if you do have to raid Magic the Gathering, that's right. If you do have to raid and fade, do not feel obligated to stay, although I would love that. It does help support me. But if you do have to leave, please consider dropping a follow and coming back some other time if Fabio is not streaming. I'd really appreciate that. Indie game, huh? Screw my head off. I'm currently playing a game called Where Winds Meet. It is an ARPG slash MMO game, and MMOs are really not my thing. But there's some cool combat in it, and you know me, I'm always chasing like the challenge run stuff, so... the dev team actually has a contest going on for anybody who can do these fights in this list on the hardest difficulty without taking damage. And I have currently done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 7 of them, and some of them are actually world's first, and some of them are not. So that's what I've been doing, is I've been currently chasing getting these fights completed. So, yeah. Currently trying to set a world's first on a lot of stuff, so, yeah. Yeah, that's I mean, that's my old band. I mean, I don't really play music that much anymore. So, unfortunately. I don't want to put it on, or really make this excuse, but I saw this coming like a long way away. Not only is it like extremely difficult to find dedicated people that want to like go pursue music as a passion, and then go tour and stuff like that. That's really hard. I've been there and done all that stuff. But with the emergence of AI and being able to like make a metal song within mere seconds now, people are just underappreciate and undervalue music, especially live music anymore, and attendance is slowly starting to dwindle. So I kind of got out while the getting was good. My music's still out there, though. Oh, yeah. What's up, Stepsis? I hopped back on Elden Ring because I've been doing way too much PvP in this game. This guy is incredibly unfair. I'm gonna be quite honest with y'all. Maybe we go back. Maybe we go back to the bleed sword because I might be able to interrupt some attacks. I might be able to shift back with that bleed sword. And if I can do that, maybe we'll still get the passive bleed on him as well. I don't know. I have to test that out. Interesting. Where are you at? This guy. Ridiculous. Strategic sword, nameless spear. It's difficulty. Yeah. My YouTube channel's been popping recently. That's something new. Oh, dude. Hang on 1 second. Fabio, I don't think I'm subscribed to you on YouTube, dude. And that's crying shame. Is it the same name? YouTube been a poppin'? Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Dracul. Fabio. Dracula Fabio? Wait, no, that can't be you. That cannot be you. Bro, look at the first thing this shit pulled up when I just because I put a space into your name. Dracula Fabio. Wait, is this you? No, this is you. I see your face. But the fact that Fabio comes up, I'm sorry, that shit's too good. Let's fucking go. Okay, yeah, I'm not subbing you, dude. Change that right now. Are you finding a lot of success with like doing shorts? Are you doing long form videos or what? You are doing long form videos. Good. Hell yeah. This is what you would look like with short hair, by the way. I was a janitor in Secret Lab. Yeah, I don't like that. That's so odd. Yeah. No, I don't judge if you had 3 subs, if you had 1 sub, if you had 0. I don't judge. But you don't, and you're doing much, much better. Dude, it's horror games galore. Purple One got 1K. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. That's huge. You're getting really close to 1,000. So that means you got to be getting very close to monetizing your channel, right? Hit it at the end of the year. That's good. Yeah. Dude, shorts are the way. Shorts are the way to kind of like gather the audience and then long form to watch. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I know I've been there. Pickle, take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. It took me a while, dude. Well, not a while. It did. I had to get over some humps. But we've been doing pretty good lately. We've been putting out a lot of YouTube shorts though. A lot of YouTube shorts, so. Yep. Yep. So much content lately. Speaking of which, I want to see how these new Night Rain ones are doing. Oh, this Libra one's actually doing not bad. Oh, by the way, chat, we have this brand new YouTube short was put up today. I'm gonna watch it right now with y'all, if you don't mind. But this one's really good. So I've been like digging into secrets with Elden Ring Night Rain because we're gonna be getting back into that. And these are like fucking awesome. This Libra one especially. Let's check this out. Do you want to know a well-hidden secret in Night Rain?
What is it now?
Libra, creature of the night. One of the most interesting enemies in the Elden Ring universe. Obsessed with equality and fairness, he carries a scale wherever he goes. This is mirrored within the astrological sign Libra, showcasing a scale representing balance and fairness. His connection with alchemy and counterfeit gold is a play on the Western word for alchemy, Renkinjutsu, the art of refining gold, which refers to a vendor that makes money through unethical means or scams, much like when he sets a curse upon you and your team, forcing you to pay to break it. Libra is referred to as a demon, or Akuma in Japanese, making him the first of his kind in Elden Ring. There is no other mention of demons or how they came into being within Elden Ring, except within the item description of the Okina mask, which is entirely symbolic. The word Akuma represents demons such as the Christian devil, tying its liking to the well-known Baphomet, which is also known as Alpheus Levi's Sabbatic goat, the iconic depiction of a goat-headed figure. His relic also says something quite interesting. The knight is a champion of balance. Given his obsession with fairness, Liber willingly submits to the Knight's Tide as an agent of the Frenzied Flame. What we know from Elden Ring is that those afflicted with the flame are capable of transforming into the Lord after an apparent death or process of rebirth, or perhaps, given the nihilistic nature of both the Knight's Tide and the Flame, cleansing the world of sentient life is a common goal. Liber also has another subtle but unique secret. Just like the Iron Golem in Dark Souls 1, Throne Watcher in DS2, Dancer of the Boreal Valley in DS3, Ludwig in Bloodborne, and even Mesmer in Elden Ring, Liber is the only left-handed character in Night Rain. If you want more secrets like this, these are make sure fucking to like and insane. subscribe for more Night Rain content. Dude, that one turned out so freaking good. W. Renoff, man. Yeah. Katana, what did you say? Peep the no-hit run. Such a fire short. Yeah, they've been doing pretty well. I've actually had a few shorts lately that have popped off. The no-hit tag. Yeah, I like no-hit kind of everything, Katana. We've had a couple recently, especially like the Sekiro shorts that I've been doing, like doing secrets behind Sekiro and like deep lore stuff. Like this one had 155,000, which was insane, right? And then we had another one, 85K, and then the Sekiro ones really pop off. People just love it. 20K there, 36 there. But I've had to do so much research. And there's a lot of stuff that goes behind these. These are really good quality shorts. Yeah. We're in level 1, no hit Elden Ring. So impressive, but so masochistic. That one's not as bad as this one, though. That one's not as bad as this. I just recently did this one. Elden Ring's one thing, but in a game where you can't buff.
What do you say when 1 in 3 Jewish Americans were victims of hate?
Yeah, this one ago I played Sekiro for the very first time. Just a normal blind playthrough, and I didn't expect much. But somewhere within that journey, the combat just clicked. The speed, the posture system, and the deflex, it's addictive to say the least.
Bullshit.
After finishing that first run, I couldn't get the mechanics out of my head, so I kept practicing. And within 2 months of touching Sekiro for the first time,
they just come out of nowhere, Fabio.
Complete full hitless run. For this video, I followed Team Hitless's rules. No damage from hits, no enemy staggers.
Oh yeah, we
against
made
me,
Team Hitless,
no
by the
major
way.
glitches, no
We're on
arena
Team
cheesing,
Hitless now.
and no door cheeses.
Because of this run.
Well, that one I just made for myself. I want to give a big shout out to Dino Sundguile and my community for the help, support, and advice along the way. You guys definitely kept pushing me through the run. And if you stick around, you're going to see how insane the climb was. I had some absolutely ridiculous run enders you've probably never seen happen before in a Sekiro hitless attempt.
You know, which is why I don't even bother.
No fucking way right now. I'll be uploading every single failed run in a separate video soon, so you won't want to miss the chaos. For now, enjoy my first ever Sekiro hitless run.
Yeah, fun run. Yeah, if you want something to watch, my page is littered with stuff if you enjoy that kind of stuff. No hit runs. Man, I miss Ninja Gaiden so much already. This combat is so... Oh my god, what the hell is happening, PC? I can't wait to get a new PC. This game was... Oh, it's so fire. I just want to listen to the soundtrack. I try to test myself with every game. I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game before. And this one was fun to do no hits in. Sekiro on steroids, right? Yeah. Guys got so good at this game. Guys, you notice how I got like better and better and better between these 3 fights here? Like with the combat, you can tell all the openings I'm not like capitalizing on, even though it's like no hit or whatever. But if the next fight that's about to play, you can be like, your combos got like 1,000,000 times better. I'm just doing basic combos right now.
I find it so funny. Dude, look at that health bar. Yo! Whoa, no, did I just do it? No fucking way. Man, this. No I hope this game gets a DLC. I really do. It's so sick. Master Ninja? First and last fights are so different. Yes, it is, right? No hit, no damage? This is my favorite one, though. Ryu? Actually, no, I mean, the Dark Dragon fight. I mean, I did really good in the Dark Dragon fight. But this one's so clean. This one's so clean. I think it's the Ninpo parry, guys. Parried your ass. Hey, Cage. No. I'm just watching this again because I'm just taking a break from the Where Winds Meet for a minute. I just enjoy parrying the hell out of Ryu because I'm the fastest ninja alive now. Dude, that was a cool discovery right here. Guys, we might have been the first people to discover that when we were collaborating over these fights. Let's go! Let's go! Dude. Let's fucking go! Yes! That was 6 hours to perfect that. All gas, no fucking brakes, man. Oh my god, dude. That was like 6 hours to perfect that shit. Oh my god. Now, this is definitely my favorite fight. Like, the combat, like, I got so much better at the combat here. I'm just stringing together all this bullshit. Like, that's a fucking combo and a half right there, bro. He's got so much health, though. I had to. I fucked that combo up. I know I did. I know what I was going for and I didn't do it. That soundtrack. Dude, these parry windows are about as small as Lies of P as well. That's the fucking crazy part. This was so difficult. Like, they didn't give a shit. Let's go! Fuck yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Shut up. I love the music. I hope it gets well, it got like 1 nomination, right? I hope it wins. It's like Action Combat of the Year or something like that for Game of the Year awards. I really hope it gets it. Yeah. The first no-hit of this boss was hilarious. Why? Because I missed my ultimate? Dude, yeah. I'm like, I can't leave it like that. I did it twice that night, and I was like, the first one... Yo, Hugh's gonna probably laugh at me, but he knows what I'm thinking, though. I know he knows what I'm thinking. I no-hit that final boss twice that same night. The first one took me like 4 hours or something like that. And then I did it again, like maybe an hour later or something. And I could have just let it go and just be like, yep, I no-hit him. I got my footage. I got my video. Cool. I'm good. But it didn't look cool. It didn't look good. It looked so bad. What the fuck? Like, I don't know what's wrong. Some people would just be like, I no-hit the boss. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Clip it and ship it, right? Clip it and ship it. Nope. I'm just like, it looked terrible. The footage looks bad. So I have to play until it looks cool. I have something mentally wrong with me. Also, Katana, thank you for the follow. I didn't hear the notification. Dude, what the... Like, that, I have something wrong with me if I have to make it look cool. You do this so many times, redo it to get something insanely... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it has to be clean. Like, that Ryu fight looked so clean, right? But that was just... That was luck. It just looked... Everything fell into place for that one. Just for that fucking dopamine rush, too, you know? Dude, why is this fight in particular so loud? Why is it loud? Hang on. This one fight. Let me bring the volume down just a pinch for you guys. Well. Yeah, Steven Spielberg of no hits. What the hell? This fight is actually cheeks, by the way.
It's on die!
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one if it operates like this. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I'm using a new weapon so I can bleed him. That's right. What am I doing? What? Okay, so I forgot. Okay. All right. Dude, the bleed is helping so much, though. Oh my god, this might make it a faster fight. That's bullshit, though. Alright, so we need a different opener. That looks pretty safe to do right there. Motherfucker, I'm hitting circle. What do you want from me? Goofy ass shit in this game, I swear to God. Some of the most unintuitive combat I've ever seen. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is that move, bro? I try to dodge back, and it's I can't gain enough distance. I dodge through, it's inconsistent. Can't dodge to the left or right, you're fucked. Oh, man, it's so awful. What the fuck? Oh, those things can just change directions at will? Oh my god, that's... Yeah, that seems fair and balanced. I mean, that's A-tier combat right there, man. Dude, that was only one stance break. God dang. The passive bleed is helping a lot, though. Like, a lot. Without it, this fight is twice as long. No, Bo Magus did that with her corruption attack. I dodged behind her and the flame 180 toward me. That's insane. And what if the devs of games like this are amused by our pain? They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. I have a bone to pick with this dev team in particular, though. Because they invited me to their creator program, said look out for a message on Discord. And we'll be contacting you. We'd love to work with you. And then it's been dead silence. So, that kind of sucks. Game Science worked with me right away. They're like, we want to send you a gift box. Boom. Like, no hesitation. No hesitation. I loved it, you know? I didn't ask for it. I didn't even ask for this. They sent me a message inviting me to the creator program. And I was like, okay, sure, yeah. Wait, what did I say I was going to do with as the opening? I think maybe I can do my 2 skills as the opener. God dang.
Hey, Pop! Hey, Gil!
Dude, crazy. Crazy. I can't tell what some of these parry windows are. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, Hugh. I don't know if Hugh's here. I wanted to show him the ridiculous thing. Did you happen to see it earlier? Like when his health just came back? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that crap? Seems like that combo works every time. No, or almost every time. He can punish afterwards, which is stupid. Happened to you with the... Really? With Puppeteer it happened? Like you were outside of the arena? game's so serious right now. Oh my fucking god, I wanted to test that. Now I know. Now I know. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I agree, Blue, yeah. He got full health twice from second phase. Bro, I'd be so heated. I would be so heated. That's a lot of health gone. I feel like this has to be a health kill somehow. Yeah. Yo, when enemies do that to us, it's actually insane damage. Like a one-hit kill. That's crazy. So this, into this. All right, command grab, come on, please. I gotta think of a good combo to get back to him. Maybe it's the other way around than I traditionally do. Do the bleed first and then do the follow-up. Yeah, I think that'll actually work. Stuck on this stupid pot. You hear me clicking the button? Right? That's me hitting circle.
Hey, Buck! Hey,
Finally. Thank you. Can't do the jump at all. Oh my god, dude. My god. Why does it have multiple
Dead punk.
Oh my god. It's not getting any better, it's getting worse. Fuck you, man. That's so insane. Way to make the most incredibly unbalanced character or enemy in the game. Holy shit. Congratulations. You did it. You did it. You did it. Maybe I don't even challenge that if he does that.
It's our die!
He just went right through me. What the? Oh, man. Imagine you're one of the game devs and you think, like, this is good. Somebody thought they were cooking with this. That's the terrible part. With this fight. Holy shit. Christ. Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude. Even Concord devs thought they were cooking? He's not even facing my way. That's so funny. Like, what is this wannabe Sekiro bullshit? You know? I swear that has different timings. the fuck? I just got like 99% memed. Well, he can turn into 360, that's awesome. Damn it. What's up, Power? Hey, Pro? I'm just gonna try and change my approach and not really be as aggressive as I want to be. That doesn't seem to work out too well. Dude, there's just no stopping this guy. There's nothing stopping this guy. He's got 82 different timings, and you fuck one of them up and you're done. Dude, unbelievable. I don't get it. Air. What's the point of jumping in this game then? What's the point of jumping? You idiots. Look how that happens behind him. Yeah, behind him now. The tracking's so good. Dude, what the fuck is... Yeah. People are literally idiots. There's nowhere to go. Yeah, I did all those parries so far, and look at how much posture damage I've actually done to him. Next to none. It's fucking insane. I mean, unless there's a mechanic or something to this fight I don't really understand yet. Oh my god. How not to make a boss fight 101, bro. And being just... I don't fucking understand. And dude, I'm good at understanding these kinds of things too. I know I'm good at this kind of stuff. This is so bad. This is horrible. Horrible. Training and upgrade. Why would I need to do that? I should be rebalanced for this, right? And you know, I hate that on the defeated screen, if I wanted to back out, there's no way to do that. That's something they can improve right there. There we go. There we go. Like, am I not rebalanced for this fight or something? Am I fighting like a level 50 at level 30, whatever I'm at? Stats auto-balanced, unaffected by character progression. I can't switch the difficulty now? I can't switch the difficulty? Please fix your game, bro. Dude, can I? No. Okay, that's because, yeah, this is what I want. Thank you. All right. Got to be a reason. Wish there was some kind of combo break or something. The combo breaks you have just takes so long to like that would be a combo break right there. Always out of range, right? Oh, I love how the attack was like right here. And I was over here, and it still hit me. That's really cool. That's you know, that's cool. Maybe fire on the blades? I have no idea. Nowhere to go, man. How the fuck is... Oh my god. I want to know how it hits me from over there, but okay. There... Okay. Yo, am I going crazy? He had like 2 different timings of that. Trying to stay in the arena, but he's not really like that. I'm trying to stay in the arena, but, you know, wherever that is. Right. What the fuck? What the hell is happening here? Is that for real? No shot. No fucking way that's a real thing. No way. That's its AI? Come on, you know what I'm talking about. I know it's not actually real. There's no way he's bugged out like that, right? No shot. Love Hair Diva. Is that supposed to mean something? Love the hair. Okay. What level am I at? I don't know. 30 something? Hey, Gray Man, what's up, dude? I think like 30 something. 35? Holy shit, there's a fucking exploit. Holy fuck, there's a fucking exploit. You gotta be kidding me. There's a fucking exploit. No way. Wow. It's a motherfucking exploit. That's insane. Okay, well, I just discovered a bug in your game, so... What are your thoughts on AI in games? I was watching a trader saying last night, playing FIFA, and he was raging because his opponent was using AI. None of his attacks or moves were working. Well, I mean, there's always AI. Have I fought Wolf Maiden yet? No. No, that's in the other region. I haven't made it there yet. There's always AI in the games, but you're talking about like PvP, Gray Man, or like what are we talking about specifically? No, people should not be using AI to like it's not even PvP anymore. You're just playing a computer. That's dumb if people do that. That's so stupid. Well, I can't believe I found an exploit, but... we're gonna kind of use it. Damn. That is the most bullshit ass attack in the game so far, though. That's crazy. Holy shit, that projectile was invisible. Wow. That first one. Damn. What is the way there's like press him up against the rock properly? Okay, that was new. That was new. Just a single slash like that. Interesting. I press circle. I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know what this game wants from me. Like when I press the button and then nothing happens. So. No damage. Good. Done. See ya. Never fighting this guy again. Never fighting this guy again. Bro, I'm not. No shot. You can get his AI stuck into a loop, yeah. And that one move, with the strategic sword puts you he's a distance based character. Like whatever move he's going to do, he's going to try projectiles or the super saiyan shit. But this puts you the perfect distance away from him in order for it to like proc that move over and over and over again. There's a couple of times where I had to like recorrect my position, but dude, I'm never fighting that bitch again. He's got some of the most awful hitboxes I've encountered yet, and I thought the Snake Doctor had a bad one. He had one bad one. All his other moves were spot on. That is a bullcrap fight. So I'm taking what the AI will give to me, and I'll do it. Yo, good night, James. Take care, man. I didn't realize you were leaving. What's up, Z? What's up, Namor? It's over. Like, whatever. Done. Done. How many fights do I have left? That's 2 tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, all no damage. 5, 6, 7, 8 done. I still have curtain call I could do. I don't know if I'm avoiding this one. Yeah. Oh, to Black Jin. Oh, he said goodnight. Oh, yeah, Black Jin. Good night, bro. Probably not here anymore, but... how do you know this way? What do you mean, how do you know this way? Has anybody else done the Yi Dao guy? Should I submit it? Should I submit it? Has anybody else done it yet? Bro, what an awful, awful fight. Yi Dao, where winds meet. Ongball did it. Oh my god, Ongball did this one?
Do you want free internet? Forever?
No, that's not this guy. Wait, you know what? It'd probably been smarter to actually use the dual blades, now that I look at this. This guy's probably not playing on Abyss difficulty, though. It probably has, like, the helper thing on. But dual blades could have interrupted more, yeah. Dual blades probably, because of this. 1, 2, 3. A lot of interruptions. Yeah, he's got the help thing on. The assist mode, that's what it is. Alright, never mind. I don't think anybody's done this guy no damage. Except for me. Wait, somebody did it 2 weeks ago, but I think it's a Chinese streamer. And I don't know if it's Abyss difficulty or not, because I can't read Chinese. I have no idea. Like, no, it's, I don't know if it is or not. Plus, this was 2 weeks ago. Game wasn't even out for us yet. Okay, well, I guess I got another one to submit to their contest. Yeah. Hey, I don't see anybody with it, Hugh. Imagine if I got, wait, what? Let's see. Let's see if I was world's first on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm taking home like $800, bro. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 community subs. Whoever that was, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. If you got a sub, be sure to say thank you in the chat. Explosion! Post that shit, right? I'm less worried about like posting it as world's first, like on YouTube or something, because there's gonna be so many people like, you weren't first, and I'm like, well, you got to reference my you got to reference my YouTube video to find out, right? I just care more about submitting it to their hit list, their boss hit list contest, you know? I need to get my number, my character ID number. Wait, what time is it to? So about 3:20, 3:25. That'd be 12:35 PST, something like that. Yidao. What's the date today? 11/23. And what did we say? After midnight, so it'd be. Wait, yeah. It said like 12 something, right? So 00:35-ish PST. Please provide your in-game name. In-game ID. Please provide link to live stream channel. I didn't see anyone else, so I'm first. Simple. Basically. Yo, if they're offering a free $100 for whoever does this, I'm going for it. You know what I mean? Why not? That's just, hey, I could do a giveaway here or something. So, I know for a fact though, because there's like criteria for this shit. Look at this. I know I brought this up before, but like for their hit list challenge, Abyss Trial Challenge. Every boss, first player to complete Abyss Trials without taking damage during a live stream will receive $100 bounty reward, right? Live stream a YouTube or Twitch challenge at Boss Abyss Trial. Complete challenge. Fill out the form. That's all I've been doing every fight, with the exception of the Snake Doctor, because someone has that already on YouTube. So. Yep. Whew. I'll have to do some of this off stream because I need the VOD information. Maybe I should go take a peek at another one of these bosses. I haven't done the other puppeteer guy. Is this one pretty difficult, Hugh? Current build, which combination? What's the recommended build? Bellstrike Splendor. Damage boost, recover. Nameless sword, nameless spear. Just shitty hitboxes. It's been a lot of fights like that, bro. I've already beat him, like in Wait, why did it switch me back to strategic sword? Maybe that's for the best. I don't know. Wait, huh? What the fuck is that? Pressing the button, okay. You can make this bleed at least. Oh, those are so early, bro. Do the other combo, please. Do the other combo. Yeah, those are so weird. Okay, yeah, dodge that shit. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, you gotta do this stuff. What the fuck? This is such a weird thing to put in a game right here. Well, you can parry that? Cool. What the f- What are you supposed to do there? That's strange. Yeah, I already did Paper Puppets. Why the fuck are you starting me back here? Come on, get real. First phase is already feeling much easier. I'm assuming that's a parry, right? Oh, shit. Holy shit, that does a lot of stance damage. Some goofy shit. Whole fucking arena, bro. This whole fucking arena, and we're like over there next to the wall. Dumbest thing ever. It's been a common theme with a lot of bosses, man. You're loving that move, are you? A lot of bosses, they just kind of want you in one area and one area only, you know? That was strange. Ooh, okay. I've only seen that move like once before. This one doesn't seem so bad. Alright, that's a bad opener. Well, I mean, I can do the run jump, but I wonder if maybe a charged heavy is better. Okay. I can't do that because the graphics, the camera goes underground. You can't fucking see anything. So that's also just awesome. Another thing I have to contend with. I couldn't tell you. I don't really know how far I am into the game. Wait, does he only disappear as soon as you end up getting hit? Boss pair to get out of the phase and Soldier's dodge. What the fuck? Oh, you have to dodge that. You can jump over the other ones. Interesting, okay. Dude, give me a break. This whole arena, you won't be stuck in the fucking graphics over there. Finally. Nice. That's a cool attack, though, I will say. I think my toughest battle is going to be the camera, more than anything. Holy shit. Wow. I wonder if that works for that golden attack. I want to find out. I think the jump does work. He skipped the whole curtain call part. There it goes. Wow. Have I done the what? The general in the swamp? Who's the general in the swamp? Almost straight out of Sekiro. The general in the swamp? Oh, Gyobu. Yeah, I torched the guy on horseback. I torched him in like an hour and a half, no damage. I hate this because like now, okay. You know, now he's here and well. Hell yeah, that works, man. That's fucking sick. Might have to be earlier on that. Okay. Alright. Good practice. Yeah, the drums? Yeah. Yeah, I beat Gyobu. You know what? I can actually, I can leave this now. I don't think this guy's all that difficult. So I have to beat him on not practice, but I have to beat him on... I have to beat him on regular, not hard mode. Regular hard mode. Yes. Oh, they want me to use the nameless sword, if anything, instead of strategic. What's in the inner way, though? Damage boost, recover. Cost reduction. Damage boost, attack debuff stacking, damage boost. I like. Yeah, I'm gonna go with mine. I have to beat him on hard first just to unlock the abyss. So, yeah, we were saying that during the stream, James. We were like, my name. See what I'm talking about? Like this whole room to like fight in. This whole stage. Why are all the boss fights like this, man? Why are all the boss fights like this? Yeah, now it's not. Now you want to be out here. Oh shit, that's 2? Oh my god, okay, he only did that move maybe 2 or 3 times, so I just don't know it yet. Oh my god. Solid first phase. Dude, game, come on, seriously. Okay, now we have the difficulty unlocked. Sweet. Sweet. What's up, Rube? I have been rewatching the stream from the start. The chat before gaming was hooking me up, man. Anyway, wait, what? The chat before gaming was hooking me up. Anyway, can't wait for the new PCs. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, me too. All right, with the exception of a couple of moves that he only likes to pull out every so often, I don't see him being too much of an issue. Dude, you, oh my god, you devs, you devs are something else. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You guys are something else. I'd love to know just kind of like what goes on in your brain. What the flying fuck was that? Dude, you guys, oh, how are you a part of this industry? It's NetEase. Okay, I get it. That's on me. A little bit earlier than that. More funky camera there. More real funky camera there, actually. Damn, I got hit way too early in second phase. Alright, so he could open with that attack, and there's just not enough time to do anything after the run jump. Wow. Okay. Okay. Can't do that. So far, so good. So far, not good. God damn it. So far, not good. Gotta remember to jump for those. Yo, Guy, thank you for the tier 1 14 months, brother. What's up, dude? Really? $14 months, man. Thank you. How have you been, man? Oh, don't I know that feeling? Yeah. Dude, the fucking camera. Dude, how are you guys this inept? Give me a break. I need to dodge that. Holy moly, man. That was different. I keep having to like fucking rotate myself over here because you guys are, oh my god, dude. I want to hurt somebody, and I'm not a violent person. I want to hurt somebody who thinks this is a good idea. That sounds so horrible too. Awesome camera. Awesome camera. Trying to keep the fight out here in the open, and it's impossible. I don't know why he wasn't moving there at the beginning, just kind of stared at me. I'm sorry to hear that, guy. That sucks. Do you have to get involved or anything? God damn it. Always back over to the wall, dude. Ooh, that was 100% on me. Above my head, I guess? Wait, why is this so far behind right here? Okay. Sick of being up against walls, man. Every fucking fight. I didn't die. Every fight, man. Every single fight. The boss finds a way to just go pull a Gyobu. Why did that first thing miss me though? Interesting. Wait, does it use your consumables up if you reset? I don't think so. Let's see. It does. Oh, that sucks. That's kind of dumb. That's dumb. Yourself. If it didn't spin consumables, fire would be so good against this guy. Camera. Dude, seriously. I'm having to... Why do I have to keep fucking readjusting where I am because of this bullshit-ass camera? You devs are fucking stupid, I swear to God. I gotta dodge that bullshit. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Okay. Lovely camera. That camera got awful funky, man. He was so close to already being done. So close. He's a much easier fight than I really thought he would be. Gotta think faster than that, dude. Right at the beginning of second phase. Son of a bitch. Nice. Dude, this camera fucking sucks. Terrible, terrible, terrible camera. Every time my back is faced towards or too close to the canvas thing, that's when things get really, really awkward. That one you can't jump quickly enough. I don't think. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. Whoops. The tracking on the camera is abysmal even with lock on. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I always end up looking over the shoulder. camera's so bad. This camera's so bad. It's so bad. This is how developers get away with having a more difficult fight, is just having the worst camera imaginable. Yeah, I'm getting like nauseous watching this camera be so terrible. What's the spinning staff move? It's just a charged heavy attack ocean. Motherfucker. Nice. What the fuck was that? Are you serious? Hang on.
Black Friday Wow Shop.
It's at this point, I'm fucking cooking. I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking, right? Come on. Okay, I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking. I'm about to have it. I am 15% health away from having this fight done. He charges up. He charges up the golden heavy, right? Let's go slow. He's pointed this way. His direction is that way. I'm running this way. He's facing maybe more in this direction, not like out that way. Which way does the attack go? Look at where he is. Keep in mind, and look at where I am. Face complete opposite way. And look at my health down here, by the way. My health is full. Look at this. My health not full. I'm hit right there. Fucking how the attack is back there. It's going that way. Dude, oh my god. I have never seen something so stupid. I've seen some stupid things before. Brother, I'm on another fucking planet. I'm not even close to getting hit by that attack. I'm so far away from that attack, it's not even funny. 16,533 damage. Are you out of your mind to me? The attack is going that way. I'm over. There's nothing here. Oh my god, these people do not give... Dude, these people do not give a shit about this game. About, like, not even at... Dude, oh my god. I've seen some terrible shit in my day doing these no-hit fights. That is unbelievable. Dude, I'm on another planet when that attack happens. I'm so far away from him. And I'm dead. That can't be real life right there. There's no way. You should submit that to them. They should do better. I found like a myriad of bugs in this game. Just with the combat. Because like other people are probably finding bugs and stuff in the game that things are messed up in the world exploration. But the combat, that's like your selling point with this game. I mean, to get people interested. Then you want people to buy skins, right? That's the point. Well, dude, your combat is lacking. Ooh. What's up, E-Money? How you doing? Cyber, how you doing, bro? That is bad, yeah. Alright. Gotta get my head back in the game, because holy moly. Why are we over here next to the clothesline, bro? Like, do you have to do laundry or something? Is there a reason we're fighting over here? That can go over my head. That's cool. Thank you. Serious, man. Okay, there's phase 1, no damage. Nice. Okay, I couldn't even tell what happened there. Holy crap. I couldn't even tell what just happened there. That was like, we like blended bodies or something. It was so crazy. Okay, he hit me that time. I do the same opener every time, and then he hit me. It's honestly, it's those gold attacks more than anything now. Everything else seems to be pretty fine. How many phases are there? I mean, there's 2 phases, and then there's like this intermediate phase, which is like not really a phase itself. Okay. Started getting a little worried there, buddy. Okay. He throws it over my head. It doesn't hit me. It comes back. It hits me. Gotcha. Okay. Dude, oh my god. What am I supposed to do during that one? Oh my god. I can jump one of them, I can't jump both of them. I guess just, I have to dodge. I have to dodge it. I don't know how, but... Yeah. Sounds about right. Dude, I have to keep... oh my god, I have to keep adjusting the camera, man. God, it's so bad. It's so horrible. I keep having to, like, strafe around him, which means that's one less thing that I can do. I have to do that and strafe and then try to deflect right after. It's obviously not impossible to do, but that's one more input that I shouldn't have to press that I'm pressing. Because the camera is just such a dog. Alright, totally my fault right there. A+ camera, thank you. Are we serious right now? So you having to like re-straight here? Like see where the camera ends up? It's so bad. And that's time spent not attacking, too. Dang it. This camera's so bad. I'm fighting against the camera the whole time. That's my fault. Instead of rushing him down, I should do the stomp. Yes, if he does that again. Ooh. Caught me that time. I didn't see you get hit that round. I did. Yeah, I did. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't see. I couldn't see anything, man. That was so bad. Dude, fuck. Dude, I was behind him again. That can't be for real, right? That cannot be for real. Range or something? That was interesting. Not that time. Apparently. Nice. Oh, of course. Okay. Second phase start, I'm gonna run in, do the stomp, and then I'm not gonna do an ability because that's getting me effed up. The camera being wonky, it's so bad, right? Come on, game. Please do the inputs that I'm telling you to do. Please. Oh my gosh, dude. The yellow attacks are just insane. They're hitting me from... It doesn't matter where I stand, they're just hitting me. Okay. If I stand right up next to him, it doesn't hit me, but if I stand further back, it hits me. God dang it, bro. What? Oh. That was an awesome camera right there too, so gotta love that. Spun around a little too quick. That randomly hit me. Okay. Ooh, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. I don't even know why I triple jumped there. I don't even know why I triple jumped. It just threw me all off. I think I was trying to change weapons and just wasn't doing it. I'm like, okay, I'm in the air now. Dude, what the fuck? I'm nowhere near the attack, brother. There was a clear it went this direction and I'm standing over here. You guys are morons. This dev team is just, you are mobile game makers cosplaying as a serious game. Dude, Cyber, that's happened more than twice now. A few different times. I've been completely on the other side of the arena, and then like the attack will go that way, and I'm way over here, and it still hits me. And it's not like some big AoE, it's a spear throw. Oh my god, it's just, it's that bends me out of shape so bad. You know what the terrible part is? This is one of their more creative fights too. Like, I love the theme of I'm fighting a puppet on strings and it's being controlled. I love, the whole theme is great. Execution. See, that's another case where I had to like strafe to try and readjust camera, and then I'm hit. That was my fault. I got too aggressive there. Once you get this in the bag, make sure you include commentary about how messed up these things are. Probably will. I got the parry, and I got hit at the same time there. Cool stuff. kind of early this time. Fuck you! Oh my god. He's... Oh my god, dude. It's... Another... Oh my god, he's that far away. That far away. Dude, fuck you in these... Oh my god, dude. Fuck you in these gold moves. They're almost undodgeable. I mean, I know I hit the deflect button, but maybe the positioning was just all off. cheeks ass camera. Come on. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Explosion! Oh boy. Let's fucking go. What's up, Shay? Good to see your name in the chat again. Oh, man. Oh, that's 3 no-hits in one night. 3. Okay, my compilation is almost done. My compilation video is almost done. I think I have, well, like 3 more to go. 3 more? Man, rough. Oh my god. I didn't even think I would start that one tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a Sleeping Taoist. I have all these done. I have all these done except for Sleeping Taoist, this guy, and these 2. That's 4 more. 4. Fuck. Easy? I mean, the game is easy itself. The game is pretty damn easy, right? I mean, I'm trying it on the hardest difficulty there is, and a couple of these fights are kind of easy. A couple of them are extremely difficult, like absurdly difficult. It's like here and here for me. But I'm fighting against bad camera angles and nasty, inaccurate hitboxes. Having to pre-parry attacks before they look like they're going to collide with you. And as I pulled up earlier, I pulled it up frame by frame. There's like the big unblockable attacks that you can't parry. I was on the other side of the entire arena, and it's not an AoE attack, and he's shooting a spear that way, and it hits me for like 16,000 damage. It's absurd. Some of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen in a ARPG. Ninja Gaiden was like, when I say Ninja Gaiden was pretty much, because I just came off that game, super accurate, with the exception of the Divine Dragon at the end. I mean, there was one attack that pissed me off. It was this whirlwind thing he did, but the hitboxes for the most part were spectacular. Spectacular. This game's rough. So, It's like inflated difficulty. I'm playing it on the hardest one, and I'm having to deal with that bullshit. And I'm trying not to get hit, so it's rough. Yep. Clear with Silkbind Jade Path build. Defeat Snake Doctor in 2 minutes, or... I'm pretty sure... Let me see, what is my time ranking? I don't know what my time is. 1 minute 5. Why am I not ranked? I already beat it. I think that's why. Yeah, I'm not. I already beat it, but I'm not ranked anywhere, which is dumb. Stupid. What about this guy? Still, I'm not getting ranked on anything, man. Heartseeker was interesting. She was pretty cool. Who else did I do? I did this Yi Dao guy, right? What did I do today? This guy, Curtain Call, Snake Doctor. Okay, just those 3. Damn, that took me about 7 hours. All 3 of those from start to finish, having never fought some of them before. I fought him before, but only for a short while. Yo, thanks, guys. GG's. Thanks for the GG's. Yeah, I'm done. I gotta get some food, man. 8 hours, no food. I'm starving. Starving. I want to get these last 3 or 4 knocked out. I don't know if... I gotta go questing for this guy. But, get these last 3 or 4 knocked out. Hopefully, like, Horse Tamer and this guy won't be that difficult. Get these done, and then we're gonna jump back into Elden Ring Night Rain. Getting ready for the DLC, so I'm excited about that. I'm fucking excited. I need some new Elden Ring in my veins, dude. I need new Elden Ring content in my fucking veins. Where's the, oh, here it is. Sweet, sweet, sweet. 3 more in the books in 1 day. Let's freaking go. Damn. We're unstoppable, champs. You're off today, your back hurts? Dude, get some rest. Rest heals. Rest heals. So, all right, champs, I'm going to go get some food, and I might actually boot up a little bit of Night Rain tonight. I have no idea. But I tell you what, it's been a good night. It's been a productive night. Productive, right? Productive. Overall, I'd say, listen, I know I got my complaints. The combat's fun, but they have got to address some of these issues, man. We find the issues, we find the bugs, but the devs just aren't listening, man. I don't get it. All they need to do is hire Zack the Ripper, consultant extraordinaire. I'll find problems in your game, and we can fix them together and have a banger, baby. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, and most of all, thank you for your time. W audience, as always, man. If you're not busy tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen, Sunday. Church is closed. But the chapel's open. I'll take 1 step back and 2 steps forward. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Right back inside the chapel, baby. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord, join it now. That way you know when we go live. Take care of yourself, take care of each other, and don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. See you guys tomorrow night. Ripper out.